Voodoo, do you need GH?
No, I'm good, dude. Oops. One more left. One more spider to kill. There's another spider floating around here somewhere. There he is. This is a pretty unique quest. People with poor Mario skills tend to hate it. Oh, yesterday, or the other day when we were running this, I said I was going to show an area that probably some folks didn't, watching didn't know about, and I always wondered if there was something hidden up there. And I'll try to remember to show it now, but there's a place that you can sneak up into. But as far as I can tell, there's no benefit. Doesn't do anything for you. But, if you're like me and you've been playing the game for a long time, you appreciate all the little nonsense that this game has to offer. So, if you come up here, and you get the light gravity at the edge, you can go over the top edge and up here into no man's land. You can actually get to the rooftop of that area that's down below. I always wondered if I could get on top of that pillar there. But looks like I'm pressed against it now, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm right on top now.
I've played around for quite a while up there to see if there's anything hidden or interesting, but I've never found anything.
Have a cookie.
So when you do this quest, every third completion will give you a random Ioun stone on the end reward. And you can even get Ioun stones from the end chest. It's, uncommon. Or I've seen them in off third completions as well, but end lists. But you're guaranteed a random Ioun stone in every third completion. So you could just zerg this on casual. You can bring your level 30 in here if you want to. And so if you're farming out a certain Ioun stone, then you can get it from this end reward list of this quest. And that's any Ioun stone in the game with the exception of the There's one that comes from the Wayloon Prelude quest. It's like one of the green ones that gives the plus 5% XP, and that doesn't stack with Master's Gift, by the way, or Voice of the Master. But that one you cannot farm out here. Alright guys, I'm gonna move on to my games. Thanks for the runs.
Well, thank you.
Yep, thank you.
See ya. Alright, gonna do Harbor Games. Oops, I did not mean to go to the crafting hall. And to go to the harbor. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking time is 2. You know, I think I might try to get the games in later when I'm not streaming. And maybe I'll just do a couple more runs of Dreaming Dark.
How about that?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that instead. I think I'm gonna do my games this evening off stream and then do. Let's see if Meridon would like to do a couple more runs.
Ah, she gave me a deep red ion. Or crystal shard dreams. Interesting.
Yeah, or we could also do some actual content if you want, because I can farm this out at 30.
Well, I'll do a couple more runs with you, and then you can farm it out on your own. You know, after that. But I do need to step away
Alright.
for a bio. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Right back.
It would help if I did pick up the quest. Well, good morning, stream. Good morning, good morning. Well, actually, it's technically good afternoon now. And it is after 12 o'clock on the Eastern Standard Time. Oh, I think I'll go back to my ocean view that I had. I got to get one for the New Year's. And I think I had Polly on here. Oh, Polly the bird. There you are.
Alright, I am back. How does my microphone sound?
Welcome back.
I think I just dunked
You
it.
sound good to me.
Okay, I think I just dunked it in my water glass by accident. So, let me know if the mic suddenly sounds bad. It felt a little wet.
Hey, Voodoo, are you underwater?
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, I'm glad it still sounds good. I do have a backup mic, a backup headset, in case it ever dies midstream, but okay, so we are at the start of hour 3 of today's live stream, and this is going to be the final segment today. Just going to do a couple more quick runs of Dreaming Dark to try and help Marathon get a Pale Lavender Moonstone. An essential piece of gear for any tune that you're serious about, in my opinion. If I were to come up with a list of essential gear for every tune that you're serious about, the Pale Lavender would be right up there. Every tune can benefit from that. It is one of the most, it was one of the nicest spell absorption items in the game, and it is the best one in Heroics. It is level 5. Very important that you do not use it until you upgrade it, though, because when you first get it, I think it has 20 charges, and it's just a single-use item. And once the charges are used up, it goes poof, and is gone forever. But once you upgrade it, it becomes, well, then it has rechargeable charges, and it has 50 charges total. Now, if you're lucky, and you got one of those back in the day, in the early days of it, it actually had 70 charges when you upgraded it. And I didn't know that until a few years ago. Somebody showed me, and
I got like all these buffs. I mean, I don't have to cast them. I cast them just because.
I wish my.
Because I can.
Charges on it. That'd be super
But
cool.
see, it eats up like so much of my spell point bar.
Anybody out there have a Pale Lavender with 70 charges on it? It's pretty badass. Yep. This would have been, I had to be in the earliest days of this content.
Uh-oh. Almost went
Yeah, that's crazy.
went out the bottom there.
Where do you go to upgrade them? At the Mind Forge, which is right there at the end of this quest. That funny looking brain thing. Looks like something out of a sci-fi movie.
So I'm listening to Voodoo this morning. I'm in group with him, so kind of watching his stream. His stream's going, and I have mine going.
Whole crystal disc of dreams, which is, you know, what you.
I'm like right on that verge of getting into being an affiliate. I just need 15 more followers. I'll eventually get them.
It's a more efficient way to go about getting.
You know,
them
it takes
is
a little
just to get
while
them
for
off the end
people to
reward for this
find you
one.
and see that
So
you're
you can
streaming
get a
DDO
whole
and.
crystal disc of dreams on the end reward once in a while. Or
It would
you
be
can get
nice
crystal
having, you know,
shards of
people
dreams,
come and hang out and
you
chat
use
for a
6
while.
crystal shards of dreams to make a crystal disc of dreams. And
Oh,
that's,
dang it.
you're better off doing that than trying to farm the constituent quests and, you know, collect, you know, 6 of each of the essences. That's going to take you forever. You know, you only get 1 or 2
I blame lag.
per run.
Trying to find the setting on some of these sounds.
While you're farming out your Ironstone.
I'm actually playing something different today. It is not my Warlock. Everybody's so used to see me playing the Warlock. But yeah, today this is on my other account actually. This is normally my healer, Gregarian. I played him as a favored soul. The very first life. That's what I first ran with Voodoo and the people in his guild and everything was this character, first lifer. And in my first life, just running with Voodoo, and I really didn't have any pots or anything running for the most part when we did Reapers. Uh, when we finally got done doing Reaper quests for Reaper and getting Reaper experience for we TR'd, I had actually just got my 21st Reaper point on a first life.
Since 2009.
And I was very very happy with that. Very happy. Which I haven't even spent my one in here yet. It requires 20 points spent tree. I just got to knock some of these down because I really want that 100 extra hit points. I'll have to do that. I'll just have to take 1 point away from something. I'll take probably like one away from my power over there.
I'm definitely making a cosmetic of the map loot.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is. It sucks. You know, it's all too
Whoa. I just got blown up into blackness.
because he talks about it freely. You know, his mom, you know, is a gambler and an addict, and that causes a lot of rift between him and his mom. He loves his mom as his mom, right? But you know, he has that addiction that's causing him problems. Especially when she was in charge of his finances for a long time.
Yeah, that sort of addiction can be really problematic. Yeah, that sort of addiction can be really problematic.
But I got cousins.
I have no idea where I'm at.
That won't really
I am.
talk to me. A couple of cousins. You know, because they, you know, I'm sure their mom filled their heads with
I'm not
lies
even on
and
the map.
crap.
Where am I?
And it's this kind of thing like where it's like I want
There
to tell
they
you
are.
the truth of
Where
what's
am I
happening,
at?
but I don't want to
I
cause
disappeared.
rift between them and their own mother. So it's like you're damned if you do, you're
That's some
damned if you
weird
don't.
stuff right
Just,
there.
but the thing is, like, I think that deep down inside they know because their own mom has screwed them over. I think multiple
Hey,
times.
Voodoo, what's that brain-looking thing right there?
Hey, that brain-looking thing is the Dream Forge. I called it the Mind Forge earlier. It's the Dream Forge. Sorry. So, oh look, you can get a whole crystal disc of Dreams for 50 shards. I forgot about that. So if you don't want to farm it and you got some shards, you can get one right there. And this is where you upgrade your Mind Sunder loot. It also where you upgrade your Terror. Or no, not Terror. There's one here that's from the Reaver's Fate, right? I thought the Dream Spitter. of its items in the entire raid is upgradable here. And then here's raid range. So like it's just so odd and random, just out of place. But I guess at the same time, the Storm Reaver does. I mean, that storyline is tied in with this storyline, so I guess it makes sense.
Did I remember to get the quest this time?
Yeah, this is accessible to VIP.
Most of the content is accessible to VIP. I think it's just the expansions that you don't get, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Content, runnable content. Alright, one more to run. That'll give us, that'll be a third completion list. And get a pail that way. I'll get a different one, I'll use that with King's Prize and everything. I'll probably, I think I'm gonna host it.
Oh, his sound went RE there on me. Okay. I'm having like a little weird video glitch. I get these once in a while. Daggone, they went in already? I look away for a second.
Gotta approach this edge. I do that out of habit. I don't even think about it, but then once in a while I'm like, and then I forget and then go there like, I'm sorry.
So like for me, sometimes I try to jump too far at one time and you don't make it. Normally if you don't make it, you don't get back to a fallback place to fall back on. So you end up dropping off and end up back down in the graveyard, or the not the graveyard, but I guess like the garden, and then you got to do the jumping all over again. So it's normally good just do a little bit at a time. Oh man. Let's see, he's going out there. think everything's dead. I think he killed it all.
I can't wait to see what these new bundles are, though. They're supposed to be rebundling. See, the current bundles for the first two expansions are only going to be available for about 2 more weeks. After, I think, January 6th, they said these current bundles will no longer be available. They're going to rebundle them, and I don't know what they're going to do, but I really hope they combine them. I really hope they at least combine the first two into like a classic new expansion pack or something. But what would be even better is if they bundled it with all of the content. All of the advanced packs. So if you bought like the classic pack, you'd get all the adventure packs and the first two expansions, maybe even the first three. Kaizen, yeah, thank you. I don't see anything. So this is gonna be it. Let's see which this was first. This is gonna be it for the stream. Are you streaming right now, CDC?
I am. Did that come through? I am.
Did that come through? Hi.
Grade 6 advanced. See if Zara plays.
Daggone. I didn't even get to the end yet. Aw. I wasn't there. That's alright. It's not so much the end chest that, I'm just here to help out.
Third completion, so I'll have a Lionstone.
Ooh, look at that. That's pretty cool.
Except I didn't pick it up that first. You know what? I might not have it. Because I didn't pick it up that first time.
I don't think you're gonna. Ooh. I don't think you're gonna.
Sucks. Oh yeah, I got pink and green.
I bet you get one on your next one too. I think that was just a
4
lucky
crystal
off
shards
third.
upgrading feats.
I bet you get one on your next one too. I think that was just a lucky off third.
Good.
Level 19 stuff.
I got a pale blue.
Well, you get, that's right. This is considered an end. You can actually change out your spells here if you wanted to. I did not realize that. Thank you, Voodoo. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. It's nice having some of the people that I chat with in your on your stream and get to know some people that I haven't met before. I am CMCU. I am in Voodoo's Guild, the High Lords of Malkir. We're here on Sarlona, and I'm actually on my see me who's playing. Oh, yeah, play here with Polly. See, hey, Polly, I got something for you. Polly wants a cracker. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that very much. I'm actually getting close to that threshold of becoming the affiliate. I was like 15 follows away because you have to meet like 4 criteria, and I got 3 of the 4. I just got to get up to 50 followers, so I'm getting there. But I just started streaming, and eventually people will trickle in and stuff like that, and I appreciate anybody who follows and comes and hangs out and talks for a while, so we can look at the game and play the game that we love and everything. So, but what I was saying though, this character Gregarian, he was I was on the Kyber server, and I had been going for years. I've been on Kyber for eons. I've been playing since 2007, but I had been going for a few years, and I come back, and like everybody I knew that was on Kyber was gone, and it was just like strangers and stuff like that, and I didn't even know about Twitch, and then I seen, what is this thing? People are streaming, and yeah, and then that's kind of like how I met Voodoo, and I was kind of, I wasn't I was on the border of like what I wanted to play, because I had been out of gaming for a while and stuff like that, also, and then I was like, well, maybe I'll get back into DDO, and then that's when I just like Googled it, and then I ran across him, and I was like, yeah, he's a pretty cool guy, and so then I made a character on Sarlona, Gregarian, and he was a favored soul, and basically I just ran with Voodoo the whole time, basically like just healing them, and went all the way from level 1 all the way up to 30, and then I stayed at 30, and then ran a lot of Reapers with him, and I actually had gotten up to 21 Reaper points in my first life. And I think we were doing nothing really higher than R6s, maybe some R8s once in a while, but with a first life favored soul healing, and I'm used to healing. It's not like I was an inexperienced healer. I come from an extensive MMO background, EverQuest being one of them, where you have cleric rotations. There are clerics, and you had shamans and druids. There's a lot of different people that could heal in EverQuest, but you had 72-man raids in EverQuest, so we had to be really organized, and we didn't have chat. When I played, there was no speaking; everything was typing. So that was kind of pretty much how I did it. I joined Voodoo's raids, and after several months of being a prospect, I showed interest that I was interested in his guild. I got to know the members and the officers and everything like that, and they were cool with me, becoming part of the family. And once they decided that, then I went ahead and transferred my main character, which is CMCU, over to this server, to Sarlona. And like one other, I had to make a mule that was maxed out on bag space, inventory space, to bring all the stuff that I farmed and everything, and spent re-rolled shards on and everything. I wasn't going to farm all that gear again, so I'd rather spend the close to 3,000 DDO points to transfer a guy over with all my gear than farm all that stuff again. So, and then here I am. So I play on 2 different accounts. CMCU is on the one account, and Gregarian's on the other account. And CMC right now is a level 30 warlock. He's a DC caster, necromancy focused, a lot of insta kills, Finger of Death, Circle of Undeath, Wailing Banshee, that kind of stuff. So, but this account, I've been playing this melee warlock that Strimtom had put together. I watched one of his videos, and I like some of his builds. He put some good stuff together, and I figured I'd try this one out. Ideally, it seemed like it would work. It's a build that goes up the illusionist tree, and actually his build goes up into the tier 5 all the way. It goes all the way up, and then of course you max everything out in here and all that stuff. However, um, where I messed up, I really didn't mess up. It was my choice because I didn't know if I was going to like this class and play this or not. You were supposed to be a drow when you play this because drows favored their their god, their deity, whatever is favored is short swords. And what do you summon in Fey Dark Illusionist? You summon short swords, and so there's a synergy there already. And then you can get all the pluses and stuff like that to hit with your favored weapon. Well, what I did was I started this class off still doing short swords, but I couldn't really take any of these things over here because the short swords are not. I'm a sun cleric, iconic sun cleric, and short swords are not my favored weapon. Heavy maces are. But if I picked heavy maces, I didn't get all those really nice bonuses that I was getting from short swords. With short sword, I was getting a 1620 crit range times 3 or 4, 3 I think, or something like that. But now with my maces that I got, and I got the level 20 ones from Borderlands. It says 18 to 20 there, but that's not true. It's 17 to 20, and it's times. It's not really supposed to be times two. It's supposed to be times three. I don't know why that says that. I thought it was supposed to be times three. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But anyways, the whole point is I really don't care for it too much. I would say it's kind of lackluster. It's nothing spectacular damage-wise. There are a lot of different abilities that you can use, and I kind of shy away from that. If there's too many things that you can do, it's too much to think about, and too many different attacks. I don't think I even have all of them on the bar, to tell you the truth, because then I was still deciding. He doesn't really go into Epic Destiny that much about what to pick. Obviously the Legendary Dreadnought is your DPS, and he did kind of touch, things to go up through here, but and that's for more offensive. If you want to go more defensive with this build, you can go the Exalted Angel. Oh, and also everybody, I'm sorry, my thing that I'm streaming through does not alert me for some reason. I can't hear the sound when somebody follows. I can see the animation, but I got to be looking over there. So, out of time. Thank you for following. And anti chat. Thank you, Mona Lisa. I think that's my guilty Mona Lisa. I'm wondering. And Leadbelly 76. Thank you very much for following. So back to this. If you wanted to be more of a defensive type of this build, then you would go up Exalted Angel Tree. Pick up all your charisma and some healing power, abundant step, of course, and then you could pick up an AOE right here, which AOE damage and heal, along with a Sunbolt if you wanted to. But I have not messed with that yet. Like I said, I think I just want to hurry up and get to 30 and TR. Or actually, want to do my iconic and get out of this and then go back down to like level 1 or something and start fresh with something new. I mean, I really like healing in the raids, so I would probably be a favored soul again, and I really like favored soul over top of a cleric. I've played a cleric up to 20 healing. I really have not got a chance to heal in raids with the cleric yet, and like I said, cleric and favored soul have their pros and cons of each, and I really I prefer the favored soul mainly because of the beacons of hope, the beacons that they spray out. I have 2 of them that I can do, and when I do those give party members kind of like a buffer of unconsciousness. So if they get knocked below 0 or 50 below 0 or 100 below 0, they or 200, even 200 below 0, they stay alive, and then that gives me a chance to get a heal on them. And that's just because of one of the favorite souls tier 5 abilities that they can do. So, but yeah, with this cleric, I think I'm just going to find some groups today to get into. I probably couldn't solo harbor quests. Right? With this thing, I don't know. I wouldn't push it. what are they doing? They're doing some epic elite farming and I'd like, there's Barovian Slayers, but honestly, I think I would get demolished out there doing Barovian Slayers because once those flame skulls appear and they all blow their stuff at me, I'm gonna be instantly dead. 733 hit points. I would be messed up in a heartbeat. I think I was going to clear out some bank space real quick before I go out to quest anyway. I've been hoarding a bunch of stuff. I actually have my other guy that I had transferred over here that I have not played with at all. He's a level 30 um, fighter, and I don't know if he's something. I forget if he's mixed with anything else. I haven't played him for so long, but he's sword and board, but man, does he dish out some damage. All right, I think that stuff can be put to the bag, can it? Don't these accommodations go in the bag? No. Thought those go into the Oh, that's because I have a tiny ingredients bag. Well, wouldn't it help if I had a bigger one? Only 12 things can go in there. That's what I was going to buy. I was going to buy a bag for this guy. A couple bags, actually. Right now, there's a sale on DDO points. Obviously, you can get double points, and auto boxes are up for grabs to buy. Shared bank space. So like I've been waiting for this stuff to come for a while because I've been in the need for shared bank space and bags and stuff like that, especially for this character. See that? There's only 80 things that you could put in that bag. That's pretty weak. There's a huge collectibles bag. Isn't there one bigger? There's the gargantuan ingredients bag. That's 500. That kind of narrows it down for me. Even though I put ingredients bag, it's still trying to put up other stuff. 250. The colossal ingredients bag is 636, but man, that would hold anything and everything forever. So I will buy that. There's my brand new bag. Yes, a small gym bag. I think I was going to get an augment bag. I think I was going to upgrade all three of those. The collectibles bag. I looked at those, and I had those over on CMCU for the longest time, but I just ended up collecting way too much junk and stuff that I outgrew. I outgrew one of them. I forget which one it was. See, that only holds 80. That goes up to 200, but I never really knew because having a shared bank space too. Normally, you just need your bags to temporarily hold stuff. I mean, you could throw everything into your crafting storage. Up here, I got 545 spaces available in my crafting storage, and all that stuff that's in your collectibles bag and greens bag you can just throw it all in there. But I cannot fit all my augments and ingredients and all that kind of stuff because you get into filigrees and augments and stuff like that. That's hundreds of stuff just by itself, and then you get ingredients and collectibles together. Then that's just way too much. So I think. Let me see. I already have a large, huge. I'll buy that. Oh, it didn't buy it because I clicked on, which one was it? Was it the collectible bag? What is going on? Did I spell that wrong? I bet you I did. Why did I put collectible? I had Ibble. I had I to begin with, and it didn't come up, and I put A, and then it comes up. Alright, bye. Alright, so I got my bags upgraded. The only one I didn't really get is the gem bag. I don't, I'm not going to mess with that. Because you sell your gems all the time anyway. Yeah, I didn't even, was that even on there? I didn't even see it. I was going to get that at one time. Oh, shoot. There it was. Yep. But I kind of like, man, that's a huge chunk of money. Alright. Get this junk out of here. Out. 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 Turn this off too. Get out of the bag. Not to my knowledge. You just sell them to the vendor. I can't think of I've never had to use them in anything. Tiny ingredients bag. Goodbye. That will take a while to get everything out of there. I'm going to hold off on that one. Small gems, augments. Let me get these out. I think these bags right here that I have, like the augment bags, because when you first start this game, if you're playing for the first time, there are quests that you can go around and get like the little small bags and stuff that start you off. Your ingredients bag, collectibles bag, an augment bag, that kind of stuff. So they don't leave you hanging there, but also it's not a lot of bank space. Your bag space, you're going to run out real quick. I grabbed the gem bag, collectibles, cookie jar, crafting bag, and a quiver. Okay. Right. Yeah, a lot of that stuff you can get you get in the beginning. There's different quests in the harbor, different NPCs that you talk to, and then there's favor that gives you a little bit bigger size bags. So what is he talking about? Vaughn 3 and 4. Okay. I have to look to see what that I think we got raids today. I don't even know what we're doing. Oh shoot! I would have to go flag for the shroud. Get out of here! It's like a fruit fly in here flying around. I don't understand these things sometimes. I got like no food in here. I have no fruit, no food for them to eat, and yet there seems to always be fruit flies in here flying around. But out in the hallway in this apartment complex, I see them out there flying around and stuff like that. I just think there's fruit flies in the complex somehow, and they wander into my apartment and they bug me to death. But I have these little fruit fly traps up, and probably like 8 of them in here. Oh yeah, I have a mule specifically for that called, I think his name's like yeah, right here he is. XP. Oh, you can't see it because I have my other account on, but it's called XP Stones like Misk for miscellaneous, and then the surname is Odds and Ends. And then I think actually on this account, the one that the Gregarian's on, I think I have something just called like the letter XP Stones or something like that. It's just a mule for the stones. All right. I'm just checking something real quick here. I'm checking to see if I am flagged for Strahd. So we're having raids today at 2 o'clock. I'm checking to see. Yeah, I just noticed that on the they sent me a telling me. I gotta see if I'm flagged for Strahd. I might have. I have to, because I'm sure I've done the Ravenloft chain on this character. I've had to. It would have been silly if I didn't. Yeah, I got mules for everything. The mules that say you know heroics, and that like heroics with X or something, and then the surname is like level, where I have like 1 to 5 or 1 to 4, and then like all my 1 to 4 gear goes on that. I just don't. I thought I was flagged. Maybe I don't have. Maybe I didn't turn it in. Go to Van Richten's tower here. There's something that I didn't do. Well, there's one way to find out. Just go back and see which quests I missed back in the had to miss something. There's a quest somewhere that I did not do. I might have red boxed something. And now that's the pain in the rear end trying to find out which one it is. It might be. It could be this one. And the thing is, you can do these on heroic. And yep, that's what it was. It was this last one. So Talisk, if you're listening, I'm going to do this real quick on heroic. Oh, you know what? Y'all can't even see this. Hold on. Let me click this one off. Like I was sitting here running around, it's like, why ain't my guy moving? Oh, that's my other guy. Alright, let's see if this will be recognized. There we go. So this is my warlock. He's the one that's the necromancy focused. It's fire packed. I tried almost all the packs except for 2 of them, and I have not done the electric based one, and I have not done the Fey based one, which is Sonic. Done all the other ones, and I mean, I like them. They're all nice except for a couple. I didn't care for the Abyss pack that much. I like the Cold pack. It was really good because you get 4 dots. Using that pack, you get an insta freeze. You can freeze something that's non-boss, which is really awesome. And they just come encased in ice. I think they changed something with it though. I forget what it was, because people were exploiting that with something with it. And of course, that's going to happen. But if there's something that can be exploited, players will do it. And I tried the this fire spec to see, which is Fiend, to kind of get a feel for how it is, and I absolutely love it. I really like it. And going from a tanky build, playing in light and spirit, and doing my bursts, and just being able to take hits and have a high PRR and MRR and AC and kind of like that kind of stuff, going down to having lower everything, lower hit points, and my defenses aren't as good. It's a little different learning curve for me, because I'm so used to jumping into the fray and burst, but I don't even really have. I have this guy in an off spec right now, because I was working on his Epic Destiny experience over here in Divine. I normally run in I was running in Magister, but I did take some twists from Magister, like anything to help me with my necromancy DC, which, even not being a Magister, my DC still is 104. I mean, I like that. That's nice. But I'm missing out on I'm probably missing out on 7 or 8 cast, DC to my spells. Yeah, 3 of them being caster levels, because I can't get the one focus uh, for caster levels, casting 3 levels higher with my spells. All right, get past these fools. This isn't really a long quest, once you get to know it. There's little side stuff that you can pop in and out of, but it's a pretty linear quest. Like, you can't really get lost and end up in a section. It's not invitation to dinner in Strahd's castle by any means. You could end up anywhere and everywhere in that place. That took a little bit of a learning curve to know too, and even then, I'm used to doing it one certain way, picking a certain cards. If I had to do it a different way, then it would probably take me a little bit longer. But the main thing is knowing like the locations and the names of stuff. There's a collectible back here which I've never went to go get, and this is probably the reason why I get knocked down and sliced. All right. I don't even see anything there. I don't even know what knocks you down. The blade, maybe? Have this undead insta-kill. It's like an AoE. But it only kills up to 4 of them. That's pretty cool to have. Divine Wrath, which I have from the Exalted Angel tree that explodes a ball of light around me. Do you run into a lot of resists? Like the Von Dragon, or does spell and power counter that? Von Dragon, are you talking about like Von 6 when you after you've done Von 5 and then you fight the dragon in 6? There's really no spell that I would be casting on him uh, other than my Eldritch Blast. I would just be doing this the entire time to him, and then casting Consume and Stricken. That would be the extent of what I'm doing. I would do Sunbolt and all these blasts and and that kind of stuff, but there's no. I don't think there would be. I don't know. Because I guess it is a fire. You do damage to him. Even if I didn't, even if my fire damage was being absorbed, you're still doing another type of damage. I'm doing alignment damage because I have Utter Dark Blast, and if I didn't have that on, if I turned it off, then I would be doing force damage. So, Utter Dark Blast is alignment damage, which allows you to bypass a lot of those resistances that creatures have. Yeah, he still takes damage from me because, like I said, of having Utter Dark Blast. Because my damage is now evil instead of force. But really, it's called alignment damage, is what it is. And then, like I said, you have things that might be good aligned, evil aligned, chaotic, or lawful, whatever. This bypasses all of that. But if it's something's fire based or whatever, my fiend pack damage would not. Then that's just all. Pack damage is just extra damage that you do along with your Eldritch Blast. That's like two dice that are being rolled for damage. There are 2 different damage types. And like I said, if I turn Utter Dark Blast, now this is actually force damage. It's still fire. I can turn fire off. See, that's pure force damage by itself. And then I can turn on now. It becomes alignment damage. Instead of force, it's doing alignment, and now I'm adding fire to it. which is its own thing. Strahd is looking pretty cool. Strahd, I got a bolt there for you. I don't know why you come after her. I mean, she's not even doing any kind of the damage that I'm doing. And he won't die until he comes over in the water. There he goes. It took him a while to figure it out. Like weapons that do alignment damage. Yeah, weapons that bypass certain, but yeah, there's certain weapons that bypass only one kind of damage reduction. The Utter Dark Blast bypasses everything. It's alignment damage. Tiefling Filer works well if you have the. Yes, they do. For you're talking about if you cast, what is it, Ash or whatever it is that makes things um, things get that were immune to fire no longer are. There's something else I play too that gets that. I think is it Sorcerer or Alchemist or I forget. Is there something up the Alchemist tree? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I would probably. I don't know what class I'll end up. Like my final class will be when it comes time to play like my end warlock. It could be a tiefling. It could be a dragonborn. Uh, I I really don't know yet. It's kind of up in the air. I'll have to take time to research that and see what I want to do and my play style and everything. All right, so now I completed that last one. Now there is Rudolph van Richten. He is over there now. So I did not have that quest earlier. I just had to turn that in and now I am flagged for the Curse of Strahd raid, which we are doing here in about a half an hour. Well, I don't know if that's the first one that we're starting off with, but nevertheless, I am flagged for it now. So that will be nice. Did I turn in this final quest? I know I was here. I don't think I talked to this person. Uh, I guess it really don't matter. Just as long as you do all of them. You could red box the whole thing, I guess. I'm running Arcane Ranger that has bypasses like that too, I think. Yeah, I think there's certain classes that are able to bypass certain things. I have a ranger also, which is also one of Stremtom's builds that he made for Hardcore Season 3. It's like the dual wielding heavy mace ranger. I have him like I haven't played him that much. He's level 15, an iconic. So Alright. Well, obviously I got a lot of junk on this guy. So I'm going to show you all something which you may or may not know about with deconstructing your items quicker. I've been playing this game for a long time, but I don't know all the little things that people do in the game and all the like different programs that people use to keep track of your gear, or master planners and stuff like that. I eventually find them, after I research around and stuff like that. But there is a thing, it's a program called AHK, and it has this is on the, and it's legal. It's on the DDO forums, and I will bring it up. I will bring up the that's it right there. And what it is you open up a program. It's a new auto hotkey. You click on it, you run it, and you right click on your run script. Where in the world is this thing at? Oh, I took it out. Alright, hold on. Windows capture. Display capture? Does that work, I guess? I think y'all can see that. Alright. So, anyways, it put you have two things on here. This is actually was a notepad file, a text file, but when you copy and paste everything from that link that I sent, and you save it as a .ahk, it turns it into an auto hotkey script file. So to run this program, you just you double click on new auto hotkey script, which is the program itself. You right click on this and click run script. Now this script is technically running. I go back into the game, which I don't need to have that up anymore. I open up the deconstruction place, and what it says is to actually make this work, you would shift right click on the leftmost part gray box in the ingredients tab, and then you shift left click on the item you want gone. So basically, right here, this is the leftmost part of the item destruction box. I hold down on did it say shift? Did shift? Yeah. I hold down on shift, I right click here, because that's where the item is going. Now keep my finger on shift, and now I just come up here and left click on an item. That did that all itself. It moved the cursor around. You just push left, and it does that. That's all you got to do. It moves. It's just one click and done. Now, don't be worried about if you accidentally click on an augment. It's not going to do anything. It goes through the motion. Even a blue, it goes through the motion, but it doesn't put it in the box. It can't disenchant that. And you just keep going to your next items. So you just go through. It's real quick. Saves you time. And it's like one of those cool things like, oh man, this is awesome. Because there's nothing more sucky than having to grab an item, drag it over to the box, hit deconstruct, go back over, grab an item. See, it won't do nothing to your blue. And that's it. All the greens are gone. Easy enough. So it's like one of those little nice things to have. I'll sell the rest of the junk that I had. Looks like, well, I shouldn't. I think you can actually burn some of those things now. You used not to be able to burn like throwing daggers, but you know what I mean burn as in feed them to your sentient item, weapon to your gem. I think you can now. I'll definitely get rid of this. Let's find out. Morningstar? Yep. Can any gear be deconstructed? I love that. Yeah, well, I just demonstrated. Like, so if you accidentally click on, blues or an augment or scrolls, it won't do anything. The mouse goes through the motion, but the and you just click on it to destroy all your greens. It's just one click, and it gets rid of it for you. Yeah, it's really awesome to have. All right, augment bag. I think I have. Yeah, I'll have to grab that back out, or just put it in. I normally don't get augments and filigrees at the same time, but because I keep these unchecked, that way when I get like if I'm questing or running places where a bunch of filigrees are dropping, then I just come in, just click on the filigree bag, and boop, and then this bag will fill up. And this is like my augment bag. 'Cause I have too much stuff to fit it all in together into one spot, and then I definitely can't fit it all that and my collectibles and ingredients into my shared. I actually got more shared bank space on my off account than I do on this one. But it doesn't really cost too much money if you want to get more shared bank space, which I should take advantage of that right now. Get one more upgrade. Because you never know when it's going to come back around again. Uh, but make sure you get the right one. We're not doing the item. You're doing crafting. And look, it gives you 250 slots. That's a lot of space. It's a lot of space. There. Now it's up to 545, and you can upgrade it again. I mean, it could come to the point where you really don't even need to, maybe. Well, I wouldn't say you wouldn't need to carry bags because once again, if you go out questing for a long time, yeah, even if you didn't have bags, your inventory space is going to get overflowing, and then by the time you get back here and start throwing stuff into this thing, but this is nice to have for all this so much of this stuff that you collect over years and years of playing. It has so much junk in there, and a lot of it is stuff from Shroud because I don't think I've only ever made a few Shroud items that are heroic. I've never made a legendary Shroud item yet ever. I think I've made 3 heroic Shroud pieces, and that's it. And I don't even use them. They sit in the bank. And the Morning Lord Scepter, that's almost well, that kind of is obsolete now because the legendary Queen Scepter is the same exact thing but better. That's 145 potency, 72 insightful, 22 and 11 for your spell sight. Well, the spell sight's going to say the same, 22 and 11, but it's 154 potency and 77 insightful potency. So it's definitely a boost up. there's really no need to have that anymore. It really doesn't serve any purpose. And this is bound to account, where this is bound to character. So I can throw this in the bank and share it around. So you know what? It's time to burn the old scepter. It has served its purpose. Always double check, triple check that you're burning the right thing. I don't know if you could still do it anymore, but I watched a video of a guy burning his own, feeding his own weapon that had the sentient gem in it to itself. I don't know what happened. It was crazy. That would be horrible to feed your own weapon to its own self. Then everything's gone. I don't know why seeds don't go into the bags automatically either. You have to automatically gather them. They just don't go in. Get that out. Like I said, I'm just making bank space, getting everything cleared out before the raid. Raid starts in 25 minutes, so it's best. This is when if you're going to raid, to make sure that you're stocked up on everything. If it's a raid that requires curse pots and stuff like that, which this is one of them, you want to make sure that you have everything. Make sure you're in the right destiny. But considering that these aren't really the toughest of raids anymore to do. They're still hard, but I may do it in an off destiny. Oh no! What happened? I seen. Oh no! Let's say, yeah. What if if you burn your own item, you feed your main weapon to itself? So I don't know if anybody is here that was with me yesterday when I was working on the DC when we were talking about my necromancy, and we couldn't figure out for the longest time why I was missing 5 necromancy, and I found out why. So the other day, my charisma. The other day, my charisma was 99. All right, and I went and got. Let me see. What did I get? I had gotten the augmented, the topaz of greater necromancy, which gives you 2 more to your necromancy, and it stacks because with other necromancy because it's greater necromancy, so it's its own unique name. And like I said, my charisma was at 99, and I was like, all right, I'm going to get that globe of true imperial blood, which gives you a +1 exceptional bonus to all your ability scores. And when I put that in, and I had done something else, it didn't dawn on me what I had done. Well, then I looked at my charisma. My charisma is what it is now. It's 96, and I was like, I was just 99 a little bit ago. How did I lose 3 charisma? What happened? Everybody in chat, we were trying to figure it out and figure it out and figure it out. And finally, it dawned on me last night as I was getting ready to log. I'm like looking in my bags. And what I did yesterday is I had made these legendary sunken slippers, which gives you +5 quality to charisma. So to be back at 99, or to be at 100 actually, I would have had, put those on, and boom, there I am at 100, and then the true imperial blood puts me at 101. So for the longest time we were trying to figure out what was going on. Just couldn't figure it out. Couldn't figure it out. Anything taken from a reward list. Oh, it never goes to a bag by itself. But you know what's crazy? I like sometimes I hate it when you move it from your shared bank space into your inventory space and then your bag sucks it up. And I'm like, no, and then you gotta go digging and rooting around for it to find it. Unless you turn your bag auto collect off. So anyways, so now my charisma is 101. It's the first time in my all the years I've played this game that I've actually had a stat that high. I don't think I've ever really had a stat higher than like in around 80. So, this was a huge jump for me getting all the way up to 101. And obviously you can go so much higher. This I don't even have all my racials that give you charisma. They'll give you charisma points and whatever. I forget all the other things that you can squeeze charisma, even maybe some more out of Epic Destiny twisting and stuff like that. But and then of course from which I'm glad I did say that because I got a new point somewhere. I forgot about that. I got another Reaper point. Yeah, it's the DCs, but yeah, you can still I could still get another charisma up here whenever I get or no, you can't. That's red. That probably means you can't. Oh, you got to have 30 points spent in the tree. That's why. And you have to have the charisma, which I do have that. I don't know. I'll see what happens. I've been putting points in reflexes because my reflex is the lowest one that I have right now. It's a 44. I can get that up more. I don't have anything for dex yet. I have so many things that I need to get yet for this character, like different augments, like an augment of dexterity, because I don't have anything to give me dexterity. It would be nice to squeeze in an item to give me dexterity, because with that you're increasing your reflex, you're increasing your armor class. Um, so any kind of point like that would be nice. Um, what is my AC? Yeah, and my dodge is only 12, and I can get it up to 27. Yeah, like all these things, I really need to work on. This character is far from anywhere near being finalized, but like I said, I'm in the process of doing racial past lives, and I'm not so much focused on that, tweaking everything to my maximum efficiency yet. As every racial past life that I do, I get something more, figure something out more, my gear sets and stuff like that. It's a process. You could sit here for hours and hours trying to figure out what you're going to put on, what you're going to wear. Plus one reflex saving for a total of plus two. Or say 119 and 70. And now it's at 120. And my dodge went up to 13. I still need to get I can get my dodge a little bit more up with this, but I don't even know if they make like a dodge augment. I'm sure they probably do. I don't know. But anyways, I need to raid starting soon. I need to make sure I'm stocked up on stuff. I need to take a quick bio, get some drink ready. Let me see. What am I short on? Got plenty of curse pots. Yeah, my potions are good, and my materials are good. Restorations are good. Raise dead. You don't really use that in a raid. Other resurrection 81. That's good. That's good enough. I mean, you can top all that stuff off. I just had everything topped off the other day, but so everything looks good for on the character. Yeah, having 112 save, for when I cast necromancy on something, and that's outside of Reaper. When I go in Reaper, that even goes up even more yet. And well, not to mention, it's not really 112. It's really 115, because because there's an item that I have on right here, this legendary Mistfallen Orb that when I cast something, it casts it 3 levels higher. My necromancy spell, so that the illusionary death. So instead of me being like, well, just say if you cast, if I don't have the orb on, just say you cast it at 30, then I put the orb on, it says you cast it 33 or something. But I don't even know what it said for when I did this. There was something else I was testing the other day, but that wasn't it. Not with the orb. All right, so I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to get a bio break, get something to drink, make some hot tea or something, and then I will be back and I'll be rating. I'm not 100% for sure if I'm going to stream it. I'll have to ask, to see if anybody's cool with that. I normally mute party chat to where they can't hear it on my stream anyway. So. But, some people don't want to be on stream, so I have to be aware of that and conscious of it. So, anyways, I will be back in a little bit. See you on the flip side. And I think my last time I did this break thing, it still showed a picture of me. Let me see if it does it. am back. So, we're doing Strahd today. It seems appropriate having the I Strahd book right here. If any of you are not familiar with this book, if you've never read it, if you've never had it on audio book, narrated by Roddy McDowell, this crazy background thing is it's blocking everything out. I gotta make sure I have it like in the right spot. But it's the story of Strahd von Zarovich and how he became a vampire, and the whole backstory. It is here. The narration of it is done by Roddy McDowell. Is out of this world. The betrayal that happened is amazing. Gotta let me. I'll come back to this in a second. I need to ask if it's okay to stream this. Anyone else for Baba? That would be me. I'm just sorry, guys. I'm just setting up a couple things, and because, like I said, we're going to be rating here. I'm just checking to make sure everything is okay with that. Getting Discord set up. There it goes. I think I have that on push to talk. There, now it is. Can you hear me? How about now? Okay, I'm almost there. Oh, went the wrong one. That's Strahd.
No, I know this West quite well.
Yeah, I don't want.
All right, so this is the Baba raid. If nobody has done it, it may look familiar a little bit if you've run Ravenloft quest before. Oh, they're going to put on a higher difficulty.
So right after I switched to favorite soul, looks like we got 2 more quick favorites. So I'm happy to switch back.
That's how we spawned favorite souls. You switch. Yeah, go ahead and switch back. Type in the party chat. You're switching back to. Oh, that's a
Party chat seems to be broken for me. Which character should I send the tell to?
this one. Aesion Voras. Or if you can't spell that, tell Gibbons. That's easier.
All right, I sent it to you. I'll be right back.
Trying to figure this out also. All right. That sound comes through my head.
Since we have enough, we have 2 other healers.
Oh, we keep losing people.
There we go. It's like too many gadgets and things. I have to try to figure this stuff out. Oh man.
This all.
So this isn't well. There. I don't know what.
One of our favorites.
Don't tell the healers now.
Yeah, we lost all the favorite souls.
What's favorite soul Derek?
I give up.
All our favorite souls took off. That's funny. I could easily get away with running in the Exalted Tree. Because I will still have a high enough DCs, and I can offer a little bit more support healing. Because I will have an AOE cure moderate wounds, as well as Divine Wrath, which is a damaging AOE, which there's shadows in here that will damage them because it's light damage, and at the same time it heals everybody. Can't use it out here, of course, but so it's like nice to have. Plus I can do Abundant Step, which is cool. But so, anyways, with the with the raid that we're getting ready to do, Baba's, the
Pistol is Syax.
it's in the quest, the Berez quest, Ruins of Berez, I think is what it's called or whatever. And in there, when you go through it, and you have to find the ravens, and I think at the end, there's a raven sitting on the table or something. You free it and open the chest, and then boom, I guess Baba comes in or whatever, and then you fight her, and that's the end of that quest. But this is kind of like that quest again.
Yeah, I'm fully self-healing.
Let me turn. There.
Yeah, you got the favorite soul on the left side there. I need this. Is Chrome still in, or did Chrome leave? No, Chrome's still here. I'm gonna switch you, Meridon, if you guys start feeling. Okay, left and Stasia, Cookie, jump around, and Axelonga.
You just kind of want to make sure when you're going here, you got everything finalized. Make sure you're in the right destiny.
Step out.
This actually makes your charisma go up, I think, 2 more. Don't it? Yeah, 103 now. Ooh. Get a sacred bonus to charisma. What else did I have that I didn't turn on? That only lasts for, I think, a major form toggles. Angelic form changed to outsider good. The duration is 2 minutes. That doesn't last. That's just temporary. There's a lot of spells that I don't have now because I switched stances.
Yeah, I think Gibbons had typed in party chat that he was not self. I think he said he was not self-healing. Maybe I misread that. Yeah, it said not self-healing. So if you want to switch me and him, because I'm fully self-healing.
Is that random all boys?
Yes, Bakin.
Keen, okay, you're fully self-healing? Okay, well, just, okay, so you're coming right and Gibbons, well, no, Gibbons is my public.
Well, it sounds like someone could throw him spot heal.
I'll just have to heal Gibbons.
Okay.
I've got Tim. Yeah, if you're on the right side,
Okay, and you originally had me, you wanted me to switch, right?
I put.
Oh, there's Bob already getting crazy with us. Shoot a blast through her. Yeah, see that does damage and it heals everybody around me. This is a this is a pretty fun raid to do. I think it could be a little technical because you have the group split up into two, and when they split up, there's puzzles on both sides, and the one side cannot advance until the puzzle is solved on the other side, and then once you solve the puzzle on one side and the other group advances a little bit, then they can only go so far. They come to a puzzle, you come to an end, you can't go until they solve something, and so it's kind of like back and forth. Communication is good. You have NPCs that spawn, the scarecrows that like screwing around with your puzzle or messing around with you, and you normally have to have somebody drag them off. And like I said, there's a lot to it. And that was weird. I like went through the house instead of in it. Might as well put this back on my bar. I don't have my one boots on that give me all this little extra stuff. So there's light damage. No, not light damage. This is light damage. See how much damage that does to them? Because they're shadows. That's a lot of damage. I can hurl through hell those. I forgot about that. That is something that I can do to them. The totems. I'm pretty sure you can hurl them. Everybody's zipping through. Except for my slow butt. Rogue's got this little sneak ability. I don't know what they do. Somehow they can get through the barrier. I forget what skill that is.
Looks like somebody needs or just throw Gibbons a quick heal. Sorry, it's the playing Favorite Soul so much inside of me.
You see how the thing lights up? Like I said, we're waiting for the other side to do a certain part. Now we'll come in here and we'll do this. The other side can't do anything until like we do this part, and then it sends the energy through here and then to them. Then they'll do their side, and it'll open up this door, and it's kind of like how the whole quest is. It's just back and forth, back and forth. It's a really fun quest. There's not much more to it than that. We already fought Bob in the beginning. Then when we go out, we fight her again, and the house is out there stomping around. Wisps will spawn. Those are normally your first priority. You want to take them out because they hurt. And then you come back in, you do the maze thing again, and then you go back out the third time, fight Baba for the last time, and the house is sitting on people, and shambling mounds appear. It's like all kinds of stuff.
What do you want to do about Dooms?
Dooms?
Yeah, did you want to kill or kite?
Oh, you're talking about the Shambling Mound?
Yes.
No, we'll just burn them down. What about one? The kite 'em. They could have kited the Shambling Mound. Pull the big guy back, please, not over there.
Here, I'll grab the big guy.
Yeah, assuming we have enough DPS, it's almost easier to just group them up and AoE them together.
Hey, don't kill the big.
Leave the big squirrel alone.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the big when he respawns. Please do not DPS him.
That might be one. Come on.
Wait, does the big not
I
respawn?
wonder if the Halaterra works on. Well, I won't be able to find out.
There
It does,
he
but
is.
Probably
it's a
not.
strategy when you respawn.
Halaterra is actually a pretty cool ability. It's a spell that fiend warlocks get.
Yeah. Yeah, the point of in the raid is that you don't want the big guys running over the puzzle because they scramble the puzzle.
Oh my gosh! Why is it? I didn't even cast anything on this guy. He just wants me.
Don't kill the big guy, just pull him back. Crap, I got a big one on me.
It's hard to.
Don't kill the big ones. Don't kill the big ones. Leave the big ones alone.
Young Max is killing them.
Byung Max.
And he's doing enough damage that it's hard for me to get hate.
He's like somebody in the raid. I don't know who there is. It's a pickup group. I mean, it's most of us are guildies, but you get a. Sometimes you get pickup group. They might not have Discord or chat or whatever on. They don't hear anything. They just see stuff and they just start nuking and blowing stuff up and you know. One of those things, I guess. You have pickup groups. You have to deal with some of that stuff. That's it. I mean, that's not it for the quest. That's just it of like phase 1 is done. Then we're back out here, and you know the house is retarded. It just wants to sit on you.
I'm gonna go run and grab Wisp aggro.
You try to kill these wisps as fast as possible because I mean the damage they do. It's not so bad in like lower level difficulty, but you get up into elite reaper and start cracking up the reapers, then the damage they do can wipe your party.
Is looking like sword fodder.
That dude is just going crazy, killing everything.
And your random warlock spec class, whatever that was. When those things first came out, they weren't vulnerable to anything. People like in the forums like, why are scarecrows not vulnerable to fire? That's weird.
Here comes the house. Flop. Now, if you're for favored soul, it's not just a favored soul, but it's a stance that you get in the legendary dreadnought. I think is standing against the tide or whatever that prevents you from being knocked down. Not for everything, but against that house it does. I mean, you still kind of get the knockback from it or whatever. It kind of pushes you around a little bit, but at least it doesn't throw you onto your back where you can't heal your party or anything like that. You can pretty much use all your spell points and stuff in this part of the quest because as soon as the house sits down, we can go in and rest at a shrine. And it'll be the last time that you can, because after that, you fight the final fight of Baba. Hot chocolate with fluff on top of it. Which is just marshmallow cream. But it gets all stuck in my mustache and everything. Actually, today I'm going to be shaving that off. Not off, but shaving it down. It's getting a little too long and scraggly for me. Somebody said I kind of look like Voodoo, and that's enough right there to do it. That's enough to change it.
Went left at first, 'cause that's the way I usually go. Sorry.
Oh man.
Not like that.
I got nice little hills that I can do here and there. Nothing super significant, but it's like little spot hills that help out.
save the hurls to kill the wisps through the force field.
It's hard to hurl them on.
That's a good point. We might not be able to anyway.
Alright, I got zapped. I don't even know what difficulty we're in here on. Yeah, be careful when you're up there clicking the buttons. I have hit release before.
There's no res timer on.
I'm throwing a res. I got both wisps aggro.
Res me. Doing damage, do something.
Sorry about that.
I don't even know where anybody's
Is
at.
there anyone else back there?
Oh, Tinkerbell's up here. Yeah, it's kind of really disappointing that well, they are resistant to spells and stuff. Pretty highly resistant. The wisps. That's why you try to take them out first, because they're just a pain in the rear end. See, they can't penetrate. They hit you for crazy damage. Enchanted with Cyclonic Blast. It is nasty. Ooh. They hurt. Man, do they hurt. Wonder if you can...
Ooh, got you just in time.
Thank you. I think I have one of the big guys. The big guy.
I thought it almost looked like you could do
Young Rex, I need you to stop DPSing me.
Howl of Terror on them.
Well, I'm told push the button. We're getting away from the button.
What is that, Reaper? Get out of here. What are you doing in the party? It turned to single target instead of spray, spray, spray. Hey, I always say my warlock's like a bug sprayer. He just runs around spraying things.
Is there any way to go back and use that other shrine? Looks like Beyond Max is totally out of spell points.
Negative.
Okay, that's a bummer. You could use his DPS on the mounds.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny.
Yep, what he said.
Well, that's one way of making them stop casting.
Now what they do is if you see something basically and more faster.
That won't work on them. Tinkerbell. So I'm curious to see if you can. I guess you can't. I mean, looks like you can blind them, maybe. Not sure. That's a good way of getting rid of them. Hurl them through hell. The little dude. I don't even know. I'm really trying to save. Oh, there he got some points back. That's kind of like one of the weird things is when you're a healer sometimes, because I play a healer, played one for a long time, even though I'm not healing this life, but I do spot healing. Sometimes you have to make those hard decisions about who to keep alive and who to let die. You know, so a lot of times you have casters that are out of mana spell points, and they can no longer really contribute anything to the
Every time I
to
get
the
the
party,
hit,
so they're the ones you just you let them die. Can't keep. I mean, if you have to make a choice, like I said, if you're trying to either preserve mana to heal other people, because there's really no point in sometimes keeping them alive if they're being attacked or whatever. I mean, not unless they have pots, that give them back spell points, but. And now we come up to the final fight after we destroy this crystal for the second time. And here we are, back out here again. We fight the wisps that spawn. We just want to make sure we get them killed. And yeah, there's one already, right there. You get them dead and out of the way, then the rest of the raid can be pretty much easy. They can, like I said, they can wipe a party, especially with their blast that they do, that little cyclonic blast or lightning shot that they do, and take out a row of people in front of them. I don't know if there's any more around. I see one somewhere, I think, right there.
Alright, do you want me to tank one mound while everyone else kills the other?
We're saying that we should keep them together and AoEs will get people inside. I don't know if that's necessary.
Yeah, so the one guy that was killing the scarecrows earlier that wasn't supposed to be, it was just destroying everything really, which was good to have that kind of spell power, but it's about spell point management also. And if you blow everything in the beginning, and that's awesome that you can destroy everything, but sometimes it's about longevity, the stamina, and being able to make it to the end, because I can see that he has to keep beating spell point pots because he's out, and then he fills back. I see his bar come back up a little bit. I am stunned. What is going on there? I have a couple abilities that are free for me to cast. One of them is the Eldritch Wave. That doesn't cost anything, and of course the spraying that I'm doing, and
Where's the other one? Both of them are there.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's getting kited, so I think he'd probably be down too.
I mean, some of these quests, it kind of, I don't know. I kind of feel like a certain class, if I play it, I don't know how much I'm contributing to it. As a warlock,
All things considered, this was a pretty smooth run.
I can kill some things I can't.
You're on the right side.
I don't do huge amounts of experience damage to like bosses. I mean,
No, you switched and then you
it's
switched.
mediocre, but
And you should have switched.
I mean, and then plus I can do little heals, so it's kind of a little mixture of everything.
Meridon, you can take Strahd, right?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm guessing just from what I've seen, he can take anything in the game.
Yeah.
I mean, I still don't have all my gear, and I'm still collecting Reaper points,
Mm,
but I'm pretty good.
I have a. Do I have a Reaper point? I have a Reaper point. I spent it. That's right. I wish they kind of like gave more experience than what it did. $75,000 for $5 experience points for this raid. It don't seem like a lot. It's a raid. I would think at least be like
That's why you'd be lazy like
over
me,
100,000.
Get most of your points on R6. So fast.
so delicious.
It is. It is nice getting that first time. I love it.
Yeah.
But didn't get it in this place. This place don't give you crap for experience. Said they could bump that up.
Depends on when you start. Looks like I'm vengeance.
Man.
Do we wanna off tank?
I don't know. I could. You don't have that much CC though, do we? Yeah, I can off.
I'm off my F3
Do I get Furia? I think that would be better, to be honest. You have that permanent shield, right?
Yeah, I have that.
Yeah, that. Dude, my paladin doesn't have it. I'll be back on vengeance.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I think now you can get that for 7 points. I think in a Dark Illusionist, you can get permanent shield.
I'll have to look into it.
I was thinking it was a little bit more of an investment.
I guess you need the magical training to access the tree first of all.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, and that's the entire reason why I don't use it, is because I'm not going to spend a fee just to access that tree.
Yeah, it could be argument there for up to your paladin because
Paladin is pretty strong, that's true.
yeah, every winter runs you get 5 points plus with mine.
Just go to the other end for Strahd. Now this is a quest that I've done it many times. I understand
War fighter.
the mechanics of it and what needs to be done in it, but it's still one of them quests that I really don't know what I'm doing half the time. I just kind of run around and
Then you use the crits as well.
don't
so,
die.
I don't know. It seems like it would make it harder to hold the aggro to me. I mean, you should be able to hold it with all that threat, but still.
It's intimidating. So
Kind of like one of the main things with this quest is there's a debuff that you can get.
But I guess you get
It's
like a 5
casted on somebody randomly. It's called the grip. The grip.
yeah, no, it's all good fight.
And it can only be dispelled by the person who is holding an item that gets rid of it. So that's normally you call out, like Simisu's got the grip, Simisu's got the grip, and then whoever has that item, they are able to remove it from you before you die.
Yeah, that's pretty nutty. Mine's only 367 right now. I'm pretty sure I can get it to close to 400 though.
All right. I think I'm pretty much set. I got everything. Got all my spells. I'm in the destiny that I want to be in for this raid.
So it's fast ones. Pretty much okay. Because the cost of armor class is still quite high.
Yeah, that's a good point. I only have 3 martial pass lives.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference.
Yeah, I think it's 5 per, isn't it? 5 armor class per pass life.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have 12 in total?
Yes.
Yep, so I have another 9 to go, which would be another 45 armor class.
68.
Yeah, and it's actually more than 45 I'll gain because I have percentage bonuses to my AoE.
Yeah, there you go.
But yeah, the build is on the it's not colossal. It's the element.
Yep, I gotta shave this today. trim it down, back down to stubble. I was looking for a new like 4th of the July background, or yeah, 4th of July, New Year's, I mean, background. Sounds like I need a nap.
Wait,
Yeah,
are we guaranteed to
switch. I'll be
switch back?
guaranteed to switch. Is that enough, or do you want a second healer as well?
New Year's background.
I mean, I can heal pretty decently, but it's single target. If you really want, I'll spec it in the AoE heal out of Undueling Sentinel.
Some of these are pretty cool. I think you gotta buy them though. Some of them you gotta buy. I wouldn't spend money on backgrounds. No, and you can get them for free.
I'm right next door, so it won't take very long.
Excuse me. We went free. Free is good. Oh, the 2020 ones are free. The 2019, 2018, they're free. Alright, this is the Strahd raid, and we are doing it on Reaper 1, it looks like. So with this raid, from my understanding, what we pretty much have to do is eventually have to go up all the way to the top floor and get the sun sword. I know that's one thing that you have to do. I know that there are these monsters up here that spawn, and we killed them in the middle. You have to learn like a certain order that the torches need to be lit or something, and these little catacombs, or I don't know what they are up ahead, but then after that, then
Just
No.
a heads up, I've done this before, but I do not know this quest.
eventually fight Strahd at the end, and his brides or whatever in there. Brides will have to like die at the same time. Then Strahd lays down in his coffin or whatever, and then you stab him with the sun sword or the stake or whatever it is.
So, what kind of weapon do you use main hand?
The Dwarven War Axe.
Okay, so keep it in your inventory for now, and I'll just tell you when you'll use it. Also, another thing to remember, if you're carrying the sun sword, if you die, it puts the sun sword on the ground at the spot where you died. It's important to remember, if you're carrying the sun sword, if you die, you gotta save. First
What
thing
is
that happens
dying?
when you die, carrying the sun sword, you go, it's that thing that never happens. So, when that happens, when it doesn't happen, that sword goes on the ground, you go, sun sword.
Yeah, so they find out what order that is. It's BIDMH. I think that is the
Alright, sounds good.
order that
Pretty
the
hard in this raid because you don't get,
the torches need to be lit.
uh,
How many followers you got today?
grip.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Go first, and you open up.
I got four new ones today.
And then you can't damage Shroud without that sword, right? Or is that just in the last one?
So I need to I think change that to, I need 11 more.
They're over.
How you doing today?
And, tell Rahadin to sweeten up on. And when those shadows come up, you want to taunt them.
Oh, I thought they were gonna hit harder on R1.
They hit pretty hard. Well, the big thing is they do a curse that lowers your con. You have to take a curse pot to
They
get it.
seem like they hit hard because normally I'm tanky and my tank is not that good on these. That's why.
So you got to get rid of this curse. There we go. It's like one of them curses you get on, you don't even know you have it. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that.
So like your hit points drop to about 1,000, and that's because of that curse. So if you did drink a curse pot, it'll get your constitution back.
Okay, Maradon, now go around the crypts and bring shadows back here.
While they're pulling those back, I have to look to see
I'll just go fetch.
channel. No, not channel.
Right. Sometimes you find them immediately, sometimes.
Where is it at? Video producer, stream manager. Let's see what it's got. 40 followers. I need 10 more. There. I changed the name of the stream. Coffee sounds about good right now. I made myself hot chocolate with white fluff on top of it. It's not doing anything for me. I should have made coffee.
50% chance just overall.
No,
Thank you for stopping by and visiting me. I appreciate that.
no, no. I just disco ball them and mess with them.
Yeah, Voodoo. He raided me earlier. He brought a. I don't know if you were in his group or not, but he stopped by and did a raid. That brought like 28 people over or something like that. But I mean, not everybody follows. Some people are not even there. I think sometimes sometimes somebody will put on. They watch somebody and then they leave, they walk away or go out.
Yeah, there's like you killed.
I got
And you just get transferred from person to person, from raid to raid.
Yeah, I did.
Me?
Transfer you from position to position.
Well, when you're done with that part, as the tank or the leader of the raid, whatever, you come here to Sergi's tomb. And you just need to go down there, and you just go in front of Strahd, and he does everything. You don't have to talk to him or anything. He just runs himself. No, don't kiss him. Don't kiss him. Oh, my eye. Meridon take the D-door.
I don't know why this thing's skipping frames so much. The stream is. It's like,
Now you talk to Rudolph here. Somebody's already done it. Now we all take the D-door. The grip starts now. Who has the holy?
I have light.
thank you.
Get the grip, call it out. You don't have voice.
Appreciate the bot account. I had to make up nine email accounts, or whatever. Have 9 Twitch accounts. Oh, awesome! Thank you.
There's a 1.3% chance I'll get you.
Oh, I didn't even realize I.
Yeah, it goes
Flag.
behind you guys. I got this.
Yeah, there's like
And the Sun Sword.
I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It's like 33
What's the point of Death of
names
War
in
if
here,
there's
but it
just
only
the
says
amount of
13 viewers.
I agree with you, dude. I agree.
Death curse. That'd be funny.
So this is one of the trickier parts of the raid. These spikes are on the floor. You have to walk through them slow. You don't want to like go charging through them because they do damage to you if you bump into them, like it just did to me. Oh,
I have you.
Throwing rays.
oh, he still had.
There's quite a lot of cooldown. Yeah.
Yeah, this raid is bugged that you don't get the shame waffles immediately.
Shame
When
waffles.
they guys the resis, then you get the shame waffles.
I like that.
About that.
And you have a trapper in here that disables the traps, like
It's.
so it doesn't blow you across the way there.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, is that right? Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks. If yeah, it helps the viewing thing. So I've met 3 of the 4 uh, things that you need to qualify to become like the affiliate or whatever. That just getting 50 viewers is the last thing that I need. So like I said, I'm almost there. Get 9 more. Have to do one of those things. You want to be famous? Click on my link of viruses. There we go. Get past that set of spikes.
Need to stay a little bit more together as a group.
Yeah.
Oops, I got some curse on me there. I'm clicking jumping. I can jump better now.
Oh my. I lost charge, by the way.
Doesn't make me feel better.
Still dead.
I feel pretty dead. But I got a glass
Well,
of wine, so.
well, who was the underminer last time? The other Insignificant guy?
I don't know. Does it say?
I have the what was a balloon kind.
More waiting.
I have your stone. Let me see it. What's your timer left? You're at 45 seconds.
Yes.
You're welcome. And yes, it helps when you are using the rail chat.
I don't think I had anything to eat yet today, other than a cookie.
John, do you have
Gotta eat. And hot chocolate with
Are
fluff.
you rested?
Real
Are you
healthy.
rested? Are you rested?
Someone picked up the sun sword after I died.
It's
Okay,
right here on the ground.
it's on there now. Just pick it up. Okay, leave me and don't kill me anymore.
anyone pick up some sort?
Now in here we just have a battle. This is not the
Okay.
the main battle. It's just like several times where you fight. Have like bosses. It's like little mini boss, but I think
Now, Maradon, do you
there's
step out halfway because we are
circles on the ground that you want to get out of.
and it begins the campaign.
I don't know. You are supposed to kind of extract from it.
Well, at least I can have some effectiveness in here. I didn't think you could hurl some of these things through hell.
There you go.
So I've got the healing wall right in the center, like where the center area is.
Wonder what the shadows are considered. Are they considered? Oh, we want to get out of that. They're demons. Alright, I walked right into something. I was killed by an event controller. Heck, what does that mean? A circle? I think later on today I'm going to go out and get a second camera, a webcam. I had just got a newer one. I had my old one that I threw away. I should have never done it because I wanted to have two cameras running for when I start to do some paintings. Because I like to have one, have like one camera painting at the palette, and then another one at like me and the canvas. I'm going to do a couple paintings. Like could paint a couple of these paintings that are actually in DDO. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty cool to do that. I might like practice one just to see how it looks. If it turns out okay, then maybe I might post something on the DDO forums, like, hey, join me on such and such day at this time. Watch me paint this, DDO painting. It'll be like a landscape or scenery that you see like hanging on one of the paint. Because there's actually a couple cool looking paintings that are in this game.
Come this way when you get through the B door. Don't go to the J door by the right and come through the crypt.
Well, here we are. I lurk because I'm playing DDO while watching. That's fine. I do the same thing. I did with Voodoo when I watched his channel. I just had him on in the background. And that was before I had two screens, because it was just last month that I went down to the Micro Center store that's in Rockville, Maryland, and
So when I hit him with
got
the
a new
sensor,
video
does he
card
roll
and
like
a
second?
second monitor. That way I can put the streaming stuff or whatever over on that one, and then I got my new monitor here.
Nope. Alright, everybody come with me.
We have to search
And then
these and
sometimes
like
I'll watch news or something like that, or a movie, and there's a pop out on it where it's always on top,
Stop where I am. Come to me. Come to me. I'm gonna just
and then I'll have it up in the very corner of my game. Where's everybody at?
Okay, Maradon, what you gonna do? This is not one, this is actually 8. Because it's from left to right. So I'm gonna put you here on 8. And when this door turns green, you're gonna open it. Look to see if a card is in. Let's say it's in this.
You're breaking up, Leslie.
Yeah, you're breaking up for me too. But you want me to just search all the doors in 8 after they turn green?
Right.
Easy enough.
Start north, work your way south. Find
So Meridon stays here, everybody else here. Let's see.
And so that would be this tomb right here, right?
True north is 1.
So
All right, got it.
no, so it's east to west. Which one?
I was thinking about the third thing in your so that's like I is innocent, 8 is the column, and then 1 is the top row.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
So I just put people who know what they're doing and 6, so I don't have to tell them. There. Kind of me. Everybody else comes to me. If you've been assigned a column, stay at that column. So this is 5.
Oh, I see how they do it now. I pulled up
Run Thor.
a screen how they have them numbered. I forgot that there was another side. There's 2 sides that these
Run Thor, I'm gonna put you on 5 because 5's an easy one because there's only 3. So Run Thor stays here.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess 10 sections.
So blind, you're gonna have this one right here. That's
Maybe one day I'll watch a video on how this is like thoroughly done to understand it fully. I mean, like I said, I understand. It's like one of the things you understand what's going on in the quest, but you don't completely know how to do the quest. Like I understand what we're doing right now, what needs to be
if you've
done.
been assigned, come to the center.
Oh, wait a minute, you put me on 2? I don't even know where that's at.
If you look at your map, it's the column that's not quite at the furthest left, but the one next to it.
Sorry, I know what he's saying. Yeah, sorry, you get 1.
And I pulled up.
Black Spot, do you know what you're doing in this stuff? I need somebody to come from
Yeah, sure. Got
north on 1 column.
yeah,
Okay, let me show you where that goes.
So
yeah, I got
one,
stuff on 1.
1 is all the way. Is here? No, that's going the wrong way.
You're
1.
gonna start from here and you're gonna go north. Okay, this one here. I'll get the other one.
Am I not on 1 anymore?
I can barely hear you.
Am I on 1 anymore?
Who's that?
See me, see you.
No, you're on 1.
I don't know. See me, see you. If you get the grip, all you need to tell us is what column you're assigned to.
So I've never done this before, so I'm gonna find out.
You don't need to call out because we can get. If you get the grip, just tell us what column you're in. Say I have the grip in column 6.
And you'll have to tell me what I need to do, because I
Say
don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Who said that?
See me, see you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
So what?
Vengeance, I think you're cutting out a bit.
You open them, look to see if a card is there. Sometimes, most of the time, the card is facing you. Sometimes it's in reverse, and sometimes it's edge on. So you got to go into the tomb and look, kind of look around for just split second, and then come back out. Then you go south from there to the next one, then south from there to the next one. If you come across a card, you type in the first letter of the card, then the column number, which will always be 1 for you, and then which one it was. The first one you looked at, the second one, the third one. So 1, 2, or 3. Don't stop if you just find a card. You need to complete your column. Is there any other questions?
All right, I'll try my best. All right. So there was nothing in that one. Oh shit, this got a card in it. So 1.2H, is that right? Did I type that right?
Broken one, torches.
Okay, innocent. Innocent's an 8-3, is that right?
Correct.
Dark Lord. Dark.
8 is complete. The only thing here is innocent and 8-3.
Quiet, please. Hit Dark Lord. Where is Dark Lord? I know where Dark Lord is.
I think Darkwood was in 5-3.
Start over. Whoever was at Broken One.
Broken one.
Innocent. Dark Lord.
Dark Lord was a 5-3.
Oh shit, Strahd's in here with us. What is this?
Marionette.
Start over again.
Oh, now he
Got nailed by a bunch of flame skulls and Reaper.
Strahd wanted to come in and have a little fun.
3, 4. Broken.
So that's a Strider. That's the most I've ever had to do in one other than just killing stuff.
Just went out.
Black spots.
So at least I get a little better
Okay, I'm gonna try to run around and throw reses.
a better understanding.
Anybody's off timer yet?
Okay.
Meriden, go around the Meriden, go around the each card and light it. So first you want to go to Broken One.
Okay, can you just in order put the locations?
Have somebody help me with that because I'm at a card. Somebody help put the first one in for. Okay, so go to 2-4, Merida. Type it in party chat. So put in I83. Okay, so Meridon, you want to go to 2-4 first. Okay, now you want to go.
I is done.
Where's Innocent?
Okay, what is my next location?
5-3.
5-3.
No, 5-3.
I wonder how many hit points he's had. I'm sure he's got a lot. I've never checked his hit points.
Next.
He's a tank, so you know he's going to have a lot.
I'm trying to get it. I have.
Well, it was up at 9,000. Oh, cause I know what he
Got
did.
it.
All right.
Next.
H is not 1-3. It's 1-2.
We want to go to 1-3, Miriam. Nice.
Did I say it wrong? It wasn't in the second room. It was in the first room.
Thing, and all of a sudden there's like 5 flame stones in there and the Reaper.
Yeah, just enough to go bang bang.
Oh, I see why now. Okay.
Shot at it. And that second shot's a little rough.
I
Beyond
see
that,
why.
it's very hard. You have to have somebody who's survivable like nerd on this.
Yeah, no, and those shadows and flame souls, they hit
The only
hard.
reason I was able to survive is I had like 8 flame. Yeah, they do.
So this card here isn't in 1-2. You all said 1-3, but the box shows 1-2.
Probably stones or bulk placement and rest of the components.
Yeah, it's in 1-2, not 1-3.
I have, I think, all the stones.
Looks like it. Black spot, does somebody have your stuff?
Not yet.
So this
Only 2-4.
Okay, Meridon, do you still have the Sun Sword in your inventory?
I thought CMCU had it.
I do not.
No, I'm just kidding. I have it.
Yeah, I'm a thief.
Don't mess with me. If you have the Sun Sword, equip it now.
Alright, it's equipped.
Okay, go ahead and equip it. You're going to keep it equipped for the rest of the raid.
Just had the grip, didn't even notice. I was raising people.
Oh man. Well, definitely was interesting.
Either advance or sleep.
At least I have a much better understanding. Pulling up the torch map thing or whatever kind of helped too to understand how these are numbered. Yeah, I'm glad somebody took the time to. Well, I mean, somebody had to devise a way, and everybody else, I guess, just does it that way. I guess that's the easiest way of doing it. Somebody probably did a write-up a long time ago and said this is probably the best way to do it, and everybody's like, oh yeah, that's right, that is a good way of doing it. And there you go. It gets put on wiki, and that's how we do it. So my book, I Stride. It's the first edition I Stride book. By P.N. Elrod.
So,
I'll read this book one night.
when,
One here maybe.
Oh, you cut out there.
when you kill Straw, you're going to run back to his crypt and plunge the sword in his heart. There'll be a text box for you. And it'll be the first entry in the text box.
good.
All right, everybody in. Everybody in. Everybody in. Everybody in. I'm coming in last. Everybody in. Everybody in. Everybody in.
So the infight, like I said, there's the his three wives in here, I guess, or whatever. The three
Go down,
three
left,
sweeties,
turn around, hit right, and then there. And then you're gonna taunt him.
the brides. You got to keep them. I normally have a tank that tanks them.
You want him in the corner?
They get them down, their health low.
Oh, in the center. Along. So where I'm jumping up and down, Maradon. Where do you want?
Please don't in the back.
Rod.
Hey, where were you jumping up and down? Oh, I see you.
Where I'm jumping up and down is where my tune is jumping up and down. Okay, you can wait till the mist comes
Guys,
to.
get away from the stairs.
Yeah, get away from the stairs. GPS on straw.
Hitting with some sort. There we go.
Yep.
Mist center. So everybody come to the center. You want to stay out of the orange poo. Stay out of the orange poo.
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 Hitting me.
Take him back to where he was. Maradon.
Orange poo.
GPS on straw.
Oh, they get cursed. You want to get rid of that. Get out of the circles. You don't want to be in there.
Keep control of them. Get back. And GPS on straw. Mist. Okay, Maradon. He's going to appear. He's going to be right here. And as he comes in, you want to run to him and taunt. Stay out of the orange poo. Good job. That's the way to do it. Take straw back. How was the brides?
A little bit. Some limits, yeah. Yes.
Be very careful. If you touch the bride, don't do a lot of damage to them. You just want to chip at them with small SLA. They're very, very fragile.
Fragile.
So stop GPS on Strahd.
Take it back. Yeah, fine. Just get it started.
Okay.
Don't. Oh my god.
Kill Strahd. Kill Strahd. Plunge the sword. You have to do it again.
I said punch the sword.
Randall has the grip. Randall has the grip. Randall has the grip.
Yeah, bride came back up. It wasn't your fault.
Where is Strahd at? Is he, Oh, there he is. So as you can see with this raid, you don't
Yeah, it wasn't your fault, Maradon. Don't worry.
want to,
Strahd.
Lime has the grip.
the brides and him have to all come down close together at the same time and then plunge the sword into him, and it could be very hectic, to say the least.
Hit him again. Sun sword strap. Now good.
Tinkerbell.
center.
There was a nice sunbolt of 3,700 through.
Sun sword.
I mean, they hit for much, much higher, but for me, that's decent.
Stop DPS on Strahd, get small DPS on the brides, do not kill them. Just get them down to 25%.
Kill Strahd.
Kill the bride. Plunge the sword. Good job.
There you go. Isn't that exciting? Strut is toast. Oh, let's see if I get anything to finally drop.
I'm looking for the trinket here.
I never do.
It gives a bunch of devotion.
There was a bell or something in here that I wanted. Thought it dropped from here. I don't see anything in there. Did we get skunked?
Yeah, sleep.
Yeah, I got a
Oh, the calamity brush.
warding and Senshi jewel.
The Kopesh is in there.
Figure out if I want to keep the bell of warding or not. Looks like, I mean, looks nice.
I would keep it, to be honest.
Yeah, the bell.
It just seems like the kind of thing that I could put to use.
Yeah, I definitely can.
I'm switching tunes. I just typed in different tune. That's okay.
No, stay on that tune. That's a monk, right?
Yeah.
Can you tank? Can you kite to shadows?
I can kind of
Yeah, sure.
shadows. I do it. I do it all the time. If you want.
Yeah, thank you. Come. Nice. You want to head to the marketplace? Looks like we got 2 people.
I was going to switch to a ranger anyway, from the monk to a ranger, so probably not a lot to do first.
Just make sure you turn your quest in.
Okay.
Go AFK for a second.
And now we're doing I think killing time. Yep, killing time. I was in a pickup group the other night that tried to do this on Reaper 1, and it was not good. It wasn't good. It died within like the first few minutes. The whole raid just went boop, and then everybody left. Ah, so here we are, Strahd von Zarovich. when he finally... Well, he was already a vampire here.
I'm back.
This is when he lost Tatiana. Up and when lay bound, I clawed and caught only air. Gone. Tatiana's frail figure dropped spinning into that roiling white cloud. Tattered fingers of it stretched out toward her like some hungry, and arms spread wide, she plunged headfirst into the grasp. She shrieked the whole way down. Sergei's name. My name. I couldn't tell. I couldn't hear for my own scream.
So if you're asking if an energy absorbed item is going to stack with energy sheath, the answer is yes, they will stack.
That's it. Yeah,
Vanishing,
another-
even as she vanished. Then silence.
Yeah, okay.
Then laughter. Its laughter, with all the voices. Her voice. I screamed again to drown them out, beating my hands against my ears, but it was inside my head as well, and nothing could stop it. I fell away from the wall, fell to my knees. The blackness returned, greater than ever, covering the world, never to lift. I did not know true despair until now. It weighted upon me heavier than the mountains, smothering and crushing me into something less than dust. Ivan Zarovich groveling, the voices mocked. No, just a man like any other, a man who has lost everything. The agony was so great I did not feel the first arrow when it slammed into my side. The second one caught me in the back, knocking me to the ground. Archers stood ready at the... what? The crenellations, with their bows full drawn, aimed directly at me. More men crowded into the overlook, all of them Delisnia collars, all poised to shoot. And one after another, they did. See, I have it memorized. I don't even need to look at the book. I braced and took the arrows, welcoming them, knowing myself the madness that has seized and driven. It would end now. More arrows, their searing shafts were nothing compared to the pain filling my heart. Some of the men fell back. I faced them, encouraged them, and drew out the shafts one by one. See, they were flinging arrows into them. To age not one day more. Very well then, let me die now. It's a very awesome book, man, I'm telling you. On my knees again, the archers cautiously approached. I had taken enough shots to kill a dozen men, but still lived. Not right. Not natural. No. Laughter for my realization. To age not one day more. I wasn't going to die. Not tonight. Not ever. Laughter for my anguish. 1,000 nights, 1,000 years lay before me. Without her. Alone. Laughter. One of the bastards kicked me. I rolled with it, landing on my back. But I was nothing to them, just another kill, perhaps more difficult and stubborn than the rest. But that made for better sport. They laughed, their voices unknowingly joining the vowel chorus in my head. Laughter for my newborn rage. I was looking at dead men. I could not die, but they would. Before another hour would pass, I'd send them wailing on their way to rotting hell. All of them. All. except for the traitor behind for him, something special. Who? Yeah, great book.
I don't have 1,000 shards.
Painting well,
Like I said, that's the
I don't
whole
know.
that's the story of
Oh,
Strahd von
it's
Zarovich, and
not that bad when
it's
you're alone.
amazing.
It can be bad when you're in a group. That was funny though.
Yeah, I know.
Recalling.
Recalling. And so this last
Okay, sorry about
quest that
that.
we're doing is killing time.
It's all good.
I blame Side.
Obviously.
This book, I swear, it's just like when I think about the audiobook part of it, it's so.
The most important thing when you're blaming Syax is to not
Heart's desire.
be Syax.
Was it his fault that he unsealed me yet?
Of course.
Unsealed me you and so?
Obviously. Always.
Does the tick paint on his own already?
Yes.
Very tough tank.
Actually.
The battlements. Oh yeah, you looked up that word. Noun of the battlements of a castle or other building. Definitions from Oxford language. Yeah, I was wondering what the word was. I'm like, it's the word is not in the audio version of it. You know, when Roddy McDowell narrated this book, just I guess to save time, there's some sentences that they leave out. So like when I read this and narrate it, kind of like what he does, then uh, I run across words. I'm like, wait a minute, that wasn't in there. And for you, may for you rot, for he had another stake, and he raised it high. I caught his arm as it came down. He tried to pull away, failed, and then brought his mallet around to crush my head. This is awesome. I
Ooh,
was
this is
still
the
a
first
near
time I
thrall
have
to the
ever
pain of
5,000
Tatiana's
points
death
outside
and
Whipper
weak.
mode.
He was a strong man in his prime, inspired by vengeance. She was gone. This bastard had killed her. Rage gave me strength. It's supposed to, I thought he said strength. I wrested the stake from him. I rammed the thing into his side, yanked it out, stabbed him again and again. Writhing, he fell away, screaming as she had screamed. Pinned it right on the ground. Through the ground he squalled and buckled and pleaded and called to his gods. I fell on him like a roaring storm out of hell. But it was over too quickly, much too quickly for his crime. His blood spread from one end of the courtyard to the other. But it hadn't taken long at all. He hadn't suffered nearly as enough. Not as she had suffered, not as I was suffering. I regarded his mangled corpse with bottomless loathing. I mean, I love it. I love the words in it. Just something like that is so powerful. I regarded his mangled corpse with bottomless loathing.
Yeah, Dreaming Dark's the last one.
I mean, that should be done. Just basically. Yes.
Woohoo!
That is done.
I mean, I was gonna say we could leave that one undone, just play a little game of roulette.
Who is in Dreaming Dark?
Just curious.
People get back with what? What'd you send me?
Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN
Ooh, that's loud.
Plus now bundled together. The greatest stories and characters, the largest streaming.
Alright,
Crenellations.
Dimension Door's done, but what about Dreaming Dark?
Crenellations.
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 When they say that multiple times, in case you didn't get it the first time. who does that? It's like a YouTube game for crenellations. Oh my gosh, that was a good laugh.
Trash.
Oh, come on. He's actually the guy I was trying to hurl through hell, not the one that was right in front of me.
First spot.
Yeah, I seen it. I could only take about 30 seconds of it. Crenellations.
Trash.
There is a mysterious remnant back here. Duck. Oh, shoot, I didn't even see, oh, the Glenn's Arcade, yeah. Yes, thank you. That's right, that's Doug. I believe. Yeah, I appreciate the follows, guys. I definitely appreciate the follows. I'm getting close to that 50 person mark. I need 9 more. 9 more.
Okay, I'm on the next island.
See, you should have started off with this is for Glenn's Arcade. It should greetings program. This is actually a pretty cool quest. And like I said, if any of you people have never played this quest before, you know, it has like a little mixture of all the different places that you might have been at in the game. If this looks familiar to you, this is the very end of when you do like through the jungle of Khyber. You have Von 3 and Von 4. This is, and then you know you go do Haywire, and of course the first ones is the arena, and then what is it? What is that second one? I'm so used to just calling them Von 2. Sometimes I forget what their actual name is. I think number 2 is like the one I have the hardest time trying to remember. Thought it was like Dream Conspiracy or something, or I don't know. But I know one's the Thrashnik Arena. And Von 3 is the Jungles of Khyber, and it goes into whatever.
Must be nice to get shrines
And then
throughout the
Haywire's the next one. And then the Vault of Night.
Crystal Soul is nice.
Alright, let's get out of here. And in the beginning of this quest, if you jump off the sides, you go to like, it's kind of like the prison. It's like a little prison you go to, but it's not really a prison. It's just you go down and it's like part of another quest that you might have been in before, where you just kill stuff and then exit out of it. Try not to fall down in there into the oblivion.
Woke up on Sinai. I know it's too. Well, I woke up Sinai. It is what it is.
It is what it is. I didn't make it. Look, I can't. Warlocks can't jump. Now, I will go to a naughty place for naughty people. And there would be monsters in here. You just clear them out or whatever, but they've already been cleared out. And then you just go through the portal and it takes you back out to the front again. Yes, the prisoner. Okay, right. For some reason, I just couldn't think of the name of it.
Sheath check.
It helps when you make these little sound effects. Alright, what did I come into down here? Looks like a mess. Things are dead everywhere. Alright, I am trying to heal him. There it went. Daggone. I was getting hit for chaotic damage. parasites got me. That'll happen. I should have ducked. I should have zigged when I zagged. Yeah, it's actually this book starts off with Van Richten when he goes into the castle. Though it was a bright, hot dawn outside, there were no windows in this part of the castle. Van Richten had to provide his own light in the form of a small lantern, which he gripped in a white-knuckled fist. It's kind of Roddy McDowell, how he narrates it. Which he gripped with a white-knuckled fist. So you must go play DDO. Alright. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for stopping by and visiting.
You say you won't take offense, but I just feel like you would take offense.
So ran this guy up.
I won't. I will not take offense. So I know
You are,
sometimes
but you
people
are fighting.
prefer to have a guilty do it, so that's why I said that. You know, so.
You got it. Go ahead.
Enough improved precise shot, enough auras.
Do we actually have anybody who can income that boss off? Question. We got some range, right? Big far.
Oh, yeah. There's a possibility I could get it. And greater than.
Buddy. Crenellations.
Yeah, I think.
Disney Plus, Hulu,
Crenellations.
ESPN Plus team up.
Crenellations.
Yeah, from Voodoo it's just a little different.
Crenellations. Crenellations.
Crenellations.
It was when I was doing this the very first times.
Crenellations.
Voodoo was
Crenellations.
yeah. Boss was about 50% of his health before we got him out from him.
Yep.
Oh, you don't say it one more time before the end? That sucks.
He was ridiculous.
We figured they'd try to squeeze it in there one more time.
All right, I've got everything coming to your left. I've got massive threat reduction, so you'll have no problem taking him.
And this part that you go in, like I said, there's all these mini parts in here, right? This one you do not want to get anywhere near these floating demons, because they hurt, they kill, they're bad. You normally have somebody that kites them around, and you want to try to get the boss out of there. He's in there somewhere. I see him. He's not the Shadow Fiend. He is Nithris. So he's a shadow.
I'm pretty sure he won't do as much damage as me when I only has ridiculous amounts of health reduction.
Yeah, mine
Like
was
Roach
30
did.
or something.
I think I have only 10%, so might as well just get it.
A nice 25,000 hit I got in on him from Energy Burst. toast. Turn him into shadow toast. Burnt toast, since toast looks like shadow.
But yeah, I probably should start
Mm,
looking for the
mm, mm.
treasure packs and buy them. But I've been really lagging when it comes to playing online. And
You
I
might
don't
want to
have
switch to some
Instagram.
epic Quiver of a Lapland because it's the equivalent of iPhone.
Really?
Uh,
Yeah, that's what I use.
yeah,
Gives me the negative threat.
it's 15%.
Actually. Ah, so
Yeah.
I'm using it.
Doesn't work with mailing.
It doesn't work with mailing. Yeah, it's
No,
only
the
range as well.
Incomecast.
Yeah. But yes, I'm actually using it.
Yeah, and it's just learned this recently. It's a typed as insightful, so it'll stack with a regular item.
Oh, where is it at?
Okay, we're
Even though
coming.
this, even though the description doesn't say it, it is actually insightful.
We're coming to you. No.
My heroes.
Because we see you struggling so much over there.
So
Go
the
down.
reason we
Give me like 4 or
say
5
that we're
hit
coming
points
in a touch
sometimes.
for me, not for him, is because when I'm tanking, I want to be able to aggro before people get there.
Oh, that
You
makes sense.
trash aggroed on me
Oh, I
last.
like so.
Sheath check.
Thank you.
What is this nonsense? Get off of me. Oh, somebody right here behind me. Touche. Toast.
Champion got the thingy. Yeah, it's with numbers. It actually happened to me. I got it. Yeah, the circle appears when there's a 5 seconds left, but you can see the counter before that. Maybe. At least I solved yours, but
But this time, pal,
mistake.
you might get me. Maybe.
Alright, she's being finicky.
Ooh, what is all this nonsense around me? Get away, get away, get, scat, go, get. Finger of death. Hurl through hell. Just die, 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 right? And devour the soul. It all works.
He died on red. I didn't see her facing me.
Yeah, I mean, it's unless there's lag, it just looked like people getting one shot. I'm not sure what would buy.
Also this. God damn it. They
of them up until you're done marking?
That was funny. That was actually funny.
I don't know why they don't show that as there we go. Alright, there I stepped into a mess. What is going on here? This is what happens when you don't pay attention when you should be. Of course, you can't insta-kill them. I don't even know if you can... I don't know if I'm the cause of that big shield or not. No? Alright. What is... do you... Oh, yeah, yeah, killing time. How you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your follow also. Thank you very, very much. That gets me down to needing 8 more. 8 more. Can't wait. Thank you so much. And we did Baba's earlier, then we did Stride, and now we're just doing Killing Time. This is mainly like a lot of the people in here are like our guildies from overseas in Finland, because this is, you know, it started at 2, which is 9 o'clock p.m. their time. So this is kind of like the more of the Europe raid. If they want to do like our raids that, you know, we do with the rest of the guild in here, and we're doing ours at 8, then it's, you know, it's like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning for them.
Yeah, thanks for hosting. Thanks for leading. Great raids.
But we had lots of fun.
So one of these days, I'm gonna have to get your setup for how you could tank on your Pale Master. How you could take all that aggro and still survive.
Thanks. Appreciate that. It's the wings. It's the wings.
Whew. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I don't think they're doing any more stuff. I haven't even ate yet today. I've been up since like 7 this morning. It's 4 now. Went and worked out. Burned a lot of calories doing that. Still haven't ate. Had a cookie and a Hershey Kiss. Like, that's not very nutritious. And coffee. Oh, and hot chocolate with fluff on top. Like a lot of junk. Ooh, we got a schism shard.
Madness. 4 more to go. Yikes. Fine, fine. On my first upgrade I have to watch thousand hour watch. That's what. I don't know, I feel like they have upgraded chance to get those because I've seen every single time someone get it played. That was definitely the case.
I believe that's
Thanks a
it.
lot for running the raid.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, awesome raids.
Yep, see you next week.
Good job, Mark. Yes.
Yes.
Thanks, Vengeance. Thanks, High Lords.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, let me see if some of my other guildies are doing anything. Boo.
Hey man.
Oi. What are you doing?
Building the banker.
Are you getting into anything tonight? Did y'all get up to 29 or 30 yet?
We'll probably be doing Legendary Reapers tonight, yeah.
Cause
What are
I
you up to?
nothing. Just got done raiding. Weren't you in there? One of your guys?
Nope. I forgot that there'd be raids, or I'd have probably run them.
And there's a guy that has a voice similar to yours in there.
Wasn't me. I only have 2 characters, well, 3 characters. Rid, Ben, and Meat. Because they're the only 3 characters I actually... And I really only roll Pete out for raids. But I brought my hardcore character over, so I brought all the daily dice over, and then deleted him, and now I'm making a new banker to fill that spot.
Yeah, I didn't.
Gotta get my coin lord cave in.
When's the last day for that, for the transfers?
I don't know.
I know he announced it on the stream, but I forget when he said.
It's ending the 3rd, 4th of January, so it might be then.
I think you're right. I think that's when he announced it.
You know, all the sales and stuff, that's when they're ending.
I think the auto box though ends early. I think it's only going till the end of this month.
January 3rd.
Then it's something else. Something else ends at the end of this month.
I mean, January 3rd is pretty close to the end of this month. I mean, it just allows you the weekend that everybody has off, which is what they typically do. So it's like the Monday after this month is over, everything's done. I'm doing what you do. Spray, spray, spray.
That's the way to do it. Spray them down. Yeah, I definitely want to join up with y'all tonight. I don't know when you're all going to start doing that.
Let's see, probably between 6 and 8 your time. You're East Coast, right?
Yeah. Oh, good. Well, that'll give me time to go eat. I haven't ate yet today.
That's usually when Mike gets ready to go. Unless that's when the Seahawks are playing, in which case I'll be watching football. But I don't know what time it is. Seahawks game? Shit, it's on in 15 minutes. So it'll be over by then.
In 2 hours? Was it 2 hours long?
About 3. So yeah, 3 or 4 hours from now we'll probably play. Mike's had a shortness, so he's rebuilding stuff. I'm taking a level 15 warlock quest.
What, an iconic?
Yeah. It's the only way to make a banker, man. 1 level bard, 14 levels of warlock. Go run all your favor. Throw all the gear back to where it belongs.
Yeah. What do you take the 1 level bard for? Oh, because you're iconic, right?
Because I'm iconic.
Yeah, I did mine. I did mine
Don't
cleric.
worry about washing it off.
Right. Yeah, I did mine. I did mine with the cleric because I took 2 levels of cleric and 13 warlock to take Earth Domain, which adds to your acid damage. But it really don't matter. It
Yeah.
you could
I
use
did
anything.
Cold this life because I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Just do cold. I mean, because really, what spells I had, nothing matters other than spray, spray, spray. And in quests where they spread out, you chain, 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 right? You know, I'm doing 300 points of damage with the spray, and mobs have 12 hit points. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm pretty sure I spent too much time and went and got a set to put on all. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here.
Oh, there it is. That's the. I was looking at football. It must be on a channel I can't get because I can only see the Philadelphia Eagles and the Cowboys.
That may be because you're on the East Coast. That may be what they're showing. But the game's on at 12:25 my time, so like 4 minutes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back one later one looking for y'all.
Okay.
All right. Catch you later.
See ya.
So, last night I was looking for backgrounds, like where you see the background of the ocean and stuff here behind me and everything, and the little parrot or whatever. I was looking for New Year's Day backgrounds or whatever, and when I googled that and was looking for it, it brought up this place. It's in Finland, which I thought was funny because of all the places to bring up, it brings up Finland, and I don't know why it brought up Finland. A lot of my guildies are from Finland, but I like that picture. Would love to live there, be there, visit it, or whatever. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then and these are live, like what's going on over there right now. Yeah, find the other part. That one was. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, they won't let you show full screen. I mean, I can go on full screen, but it just shows the web page. Man, that would be awesome to be there. Where's this other place at? What was that? Let me refresh that. Yeah, like right there. That's gorgeous. I think I just seen that. That was part of this somewhere. Well, it looks like the snow plows are over there plowing everything down right now, smoothing everything out. Maybe clearing off the roads a little bit. Bet you they got plenty of skiing over there too. I guarantee it. I don't know why that says you're signed out of YouTube. I can't get that off the screen. It's not on my. It's not on my screen. That's not even. That's not even on here. Where's that at? I don't even see that on my YouTube screen. It makes no sense. Well, anyway, I'm done messing around. I did plenty of raids and stuff today. I haven't ate yet at all. I've been streaming for like 4 hours, but I've been, played some this morning. Went to the gym and then come home, played some more. So I haven't ate. I need to go eat, and then I'll be back later tonight. We're going to win Reapers later on tonight. So, said if you haven't followed, do a follow, and you'll know when I'm on. You'll see. I'll be playing my Warlock. I'll be interested, kind of like to see how he does in higher Reapers. I'm sure we'll probably do